All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Ready for the weekend? We are going to jump back into some more Namalsk. So we almost got into the orb yesterday. Had some unfortunate server crashes and a shitty ending. But yeah, making some pretty good progress, having some pretty good lives. So let's jump into Namalsk tonight. It's going to be crazy because it's the weekend, or the weekend's coming up. And then I think tomorrow maybe we'll jump into some winter Trinaris. I'm hoping that server's going to be full tomorrow. So maybe I'll get on early and we'll do some winter Trinaris, because I've been meaning to do that lately. So yeah, that's the plan. Some more crazy Namalsk tonight and then winter Trinaris tomorrow, if everything goes to plan. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. How you doing, YouTube? Nasty, good to see ya. First in, first like. Appreciate it, man. Shocked I'm not playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, no. I watched a bit of Arc Raiders. It looks pretty good. My only gripe with it is that it's third person. Like, honestly, I'd probably be playing it if it was first person. And I think they missed a pretty big opportunity to make first and third person available to the game. It's a pretty cool looking game though. It's an interesting concept. I watched about 10 minutes of it earlier, but I have no idea what's going on. Some sort of robots and all that stuff, but all I saw was third person peeking. So you just hide behind something. It's such a shame. It's a cool game, but if the game was first person, I think it would be a lot better. That's just kind of what I'm into these days, you know. How you doing, Crunch? Taiwan John? Heifer, what's up? Comparing Arc Raiders to Armor Forger? No, it has no similarities at all. It's just a battle royale game, right? It's more like PUBG, honestly. It's like PUBG. It's cool though, like I like it. It's pretty dystopian and it's got some pretty interesting stuff, but yeah, it's just a shame that it's third person. Operator Unknown, what's up, dude? Baggy, LQ, good to see you. Bigfoot, how you doing, man? Hop over to YouTube, give it a like, that's right. How you doing, Chuck? Trip, what's up, dude? Neutralize, Goots. Addicted, how you doing? Snagglefoot, what's up, dude? Pringles, thanks for the 16 months. How you doing, Smuzza? Yeah, thanks for the long-term support, Pringles. How you doing, man? What's going on, dude? Alright, let me jump in here. Throw on my headset. Every day's been good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Did a little bit of grocery shopping. I went to get rotisserie chickens and they were all out. Can you believe that? All out of rotisserie chickens, and then he said 45 minutes to an hour wait. It's like, man, you gotta look at your inventory a little faster than that. When you got 1 or 2 rotisserie chickens left, why didn't you make some more? So these idiots waited until everything was empty, and now I got no rotisserie chickens, you know? Unbelievable. But what's your rotisserie flavor? Plain Jane vanilla. Or a barbecue. Yeah, I'll just take it plain, you know. Alright. Yeah, Pringles, thanks to the 16 months. And Kyle, thanks to the 29 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks to the huge support. It was like almost 3 years. There. I hope you're doing well, man. I like a mojo. What's a mojo? What's up, Nick? Alright, well, let's see if we can get into the orb today. We had a suit yesterday. We hit the button. We were going to jump in. We're gonna go to Lancia. We got into a fight with 2 guys. We broke one of their legs. The server crashed. I tried to get back in. I got a error code twice in a row. The guy, one of the duos that was shooting us, ran all the way down while I was out of the server and waited for me to log in and then shot me. So it was really, really shitty luck, but it was a lot of fun. Alright, where are we at here? Jalavisco? Let's go to Jalavisco. So why do they make $2 an hour? These guys are probably getting paid like minimum wage, whatever that is, $15 an hour or something. Mojo is a Cuban flavored season. Yeah, I go light on the seasoning, man. You know? I don't mind a little bit of salt and pepper. What is that steak sauce? Or not steak sauce, it's like steak seasoning, I guess. I'm not a big seasoning guy. It is nice though, getting some seasoning. It'll really help if you eat a lot of chicken, right? It's nice to have some seasoning on there. You just kind of get sick of the plainness of it, you know? Alright. Let's go down into town. See who's down here. At 3 years, I'm buying a cake. Yeah, I want a DQ cake. A Dairy Queen ice cream cake. Just hit up Costco next time. $7.99 rotisseries. Costco. Oh, you have to be a member to go there? Where's Costco at? In Abbotsford or some shit? Nah, it's not worth it for me to drive out there, man. Too expensive on fuel. Nah, I'll just go to Save On Foods. I've never seen it where there's no rotisseries. I'm sure I could just... There's like 2 or 3 Save On Foods where I live. So I could have just drove to the other one, but it's all good. I'll just go tomorrow. Typically they have them ready though, so... Abby on... Yeah, it's way too far to go, man. For a rotisserie chicken. And I bet you Costco is just jam-packed. I don't even like going to... Oh, someone's here. Yo. What's up, dude?
Oh, hello.
Yo.
You scared the fuck out of me. Hello. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
You got a mic.
You hear me? Do you hear me?
What's up, brother man? Hello there.
Oh,
You got a microphone.
Fuck. I must be mic
Are you
bugged.
hungry? I found some honey if you'd like some.
Shit.
You're all good, brother man. I can't fit this knife in me. I'm not trying to hold it out to be mean.
Oh no, I'm mic bugged, man. Shit. I probably have to relog. Maybe if I unplug my audio and plug it back in. I'm afraid it's gonna kick me from. I'm gonna unplug my audio. It might kick me from the server, but let's see. You guys hear me? Yo, can you hear me? You got a mic? I don't think this guy can hear me.
I don't know.
Yo, Can you hear me now?
Yeah, this guy doesn't talk here. Hello.
Fuck.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I am sneezing, you gonna get sick. I am dying, this will be my place I rest. I'm sneezing, and you're gonna get sick if you get near.
Damn it! How do I get this stupid text off of my screen? Fuck's sake. No! I'm mic bugged, man. This is bullshit. Oh well, I guess we're on mute for now. The server just reset and I don't think it's gonna fix until my game goes down or resets. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, what can you do? What can you do? I need to change my name too. My name is fucking House in game. I need to change that. Yeah, true. Maybe if I run away and come back. I unplugged, so what happened was I went to start talking to you guys and my audio interface was bugged. So I had to unplug it. So what happens is when you unplug your shit while you're in a server, it can literally freeze your game and kick you out of the server. But I had to do it to get my mic working. So I think what happened was I unplugged it and then it just desynced me. I'll try running away and coming back, but I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe it'll work. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to relog. Unless the guy wants to run with me, I'll just type in the chat, but I don't want to type in the chat because my name's fucking shouldn't be that. Oh well. Yo, Floki, thanks to the 23 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Floki? Piero, what's up, dude? Yo, Floki, thanks to the long-term support, man. Almost 2 years. I wonder if this guy's having a fire. Someone's gonna blast me. Let's see. What is the queue on this server? 28 queue. Oh, baby. I'm gonna have to work around it. It's a new challenge, the mute challenge. How you doing, Bad Patch? I got some spite. The Coca-Cola is not a cola. It's like Nuka-Cola, you know? Yo, how you doing, executive? I appreciate the 37 months. Thanks for the long-term support, man. 37 months. Over 3 years. I appreciate that, man. It's a long-term sub right there. This game's perfect. Mug bite, Mike bugged. Zombies are bugged. How you doing, Wisco? Yeah, brand new life, but I'm Mike bugged, so I'm kind of fucked right now. I can't relog, man. It's 28Q. 40 slot server with a 28Q. So yeah, it just reset too, so it's kind of shitty. I heard someone fixing it in the Windows. Yeah. So what I did is I just, like I said, I unplugged my audio interface, and that's why it's bugged, for sure. Sometimes, like, I would unplug my audio interface and it would actually kick me out of the server. But, maybe if I select my mic and then reselect it, maybe that'll work. Like, deselect my mic in the Windows settings. One sec, let me go to, we can try that. That might work. Let's go to sound settings. So I got system, chat mic, Steam streaming microphone. What is that? What is a Steam streaming microphone? What does that even mean? Okay, I reselected it. Zombie. Neutralize. Thanks for gifting a sub out to Piero, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for hooking him up with the sub. No, it's tied to my character. Like, it's not tied to the character. I think it's tied to my connection to the server, unfortunately. I have to leave the server in order to fix it, I think. Let me check my settings here. What is this microphone? Steam streaming microphone? I've never seen that. What is that? Valve Corporation Audio? What? I want to disable this thing. The device is currently in use. Changing any properties during this may cause audio application issues. Okay, so the test is working. Yeah, this is DayZ. Zombies, do you hear me? Damn it! Sounds good, 2 taps. Well, shit. I don't know what to say, boys. It's gonna be a no mic night, I guess, for a little bit. Just gotta roll with it. Gotta roll with it, man. Yeah, it's sad because I want to get some team ups, you know? That's something I want to try to team up and type. Oh, fuck, I'm about to get slaughtered.
Yeah,
Yo, can you hear me?
Bro, I tried to warn you.
Oh, fuck.
You hear me? I mean, I tried to warn you.
About what?
I'm getting shot.
Shoot on sight, yeah. I can't talk to you, you have to die. How you doing, Ichi? Let's go ahead and make a torch here. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? You guys ready for the weekend or what? You doing anything exciting? Groundbreaking? Just chilling. That's it? Nice. Yeah, I kind of, you guys did any of you try Arc Raiders yet? Yeah, the torch will give you a heat buff and it'll dry you off and it'll defrost everything. It's just like a portable fire pretty much. So let's sit over here. We'll drop that torch, drop our food. There's a rabbit over here. So you just drop it here. It'll give you your buff, and it'll also defrost the food. I think you pretty much need like a 3 reg torch. I don't know if it'll do it with 2. Like 2 will get you a little warm. One of the really good things about the torch is it dries you off. It's pretty fast. It's very fast. That's kind of the broken aspect of it, but a lot of the heat buff mechanic has been broken since the call, so it's one of those things. If you don't want to deal with being sick all the time and having fires, like it's pretty it's just like having a fire pretty much. But it's also very low profile. Like it doesn't give off any light if you're careful with it, so it's yeah, it's pretty good for a lot of reasons. But you'll notice, like, we'll get a buff and then it will be cold again in 10 minutes no matter what. So even if you get 2 buffs, so if you want to play Normals these days, you pretty much, you know, you can have fires all the time. You're just gonna end up dying all the time. We're getting sick and just constantly dying, so it's not a bad idea to. I still do fires, but mostly just torches now. And my calluses are falling off. My calluses are shedding. Still want to make it to Lancia, of course. Always, man. There we go. Yeah, we almost went to Lancia yesterday. We got royally screwed yesterday. Killed a guy with a suit. We were literally going to Lancia. The server crashed in the middle of a fight. I logged back in and a guy was waiting for me to log in and killed me. He ran like 400 meters, 500 meters to my spot and just waited for me. I got the auth login bug twice in a row. The server crashed right as we were running for the storm, man. It's terrible. But, yeah, it was a pretty fun run regardless, but. How you doing, King Blood? About to make a fire carne asada. Nice. Making tacos, huh? Sweet. Yeah, I love tacos, man. Yeah, that Twisted guy, he's turning 30 last night, I think. He was a good player. I mean, morally, he needs a little moral adjustment. He wanted to camp, he's like, let's go camp this, let's go camp that, let's camp this. But he is twisted, you know. His morals just need a little reevaluation. Oh, that's cool, Bigfoot, yeah. It's nice. A lot of team ups on the radio. You get good Mexican food up in Canada? Well, I mean, I don't know. There's lots of Mexicans that live in Canada. So I suppose so, but... And then there's people that are like, you have to be in Mexico in sweltering heat to enjoy to get real Mexican food. So I don't know. I'm not a big foodie guy, you know. I don't really understand the fascination with it. I just use it as like a fuel source. I like food, but there's a lot of pretentious people with food, man. It's like, really? Your whole passion in life is food, you fat fuck? You know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, what? You want to take an Instagram picture of your food? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Oh, I drizzled this on it and it fucking... Dude, just give me a steak. I don't care. I don't care what kind of cut it is. Give me the biggest steak you have, medium rare. That's it. Well, you see, you gotta do it this way, and sear it this way, and the Traeger, and okay, man. Nice. But are they opening restaurants? Sure. Yeah, there's like authentic Mexican food you can get here. But again, I don't buy into a lot of that authentic stuff. There's different ingredients that they use here than they would use there. That's one of those things, like, there's a placebo effect. So I could probably take tacos from Mexico and tacos from Canada from a Mexican place, swap them around and tell you they were the opposite, and you probably couldn't tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? People don't like that, but they're like, oh, I can tell the difference. Shove it in your fucking pie hole, man. Eat it. I mean, it tastes different if you believe it does. And there's certain small ingredients and stuff, but yeah, I'm not a fucking food connoisseur, man. I like good food, don't get me wrong, but man. My life just does not center around food, that's all. I use food as fuel, that's all. I eat the same shit every day, I don't care, whatever. Some people love cooking. I hate cooking. I hate the fact that you'd have to cook every day. No way. Dishes every day, cooking every day, no thanks. Making a mess. But some people are into it. I'm the opposite. You don't need to be in Mexico for authentic Mexican food, that's right. That's what I'm saying. It's just that foodie culture, man. The Instagram foodie culture, right? Oh, look at the garnish. Look at the garnish on my plate. Oh, shut the fuck up. Just give me something to eat. Look at the garnish. It's so pretty. Did you just put a flower on my steak? You see, we put the drizzle on here, and that makes it $25 more. That's not a garnish, that's a cockroach. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong, I like eating good food, but a lot of times food is a big rip-off, man. It really is. I understand if you're going to, I mean, food's just preposterously expensive nowadays anyway. I'd much rather get a steak from the store then go to the keg and pay, like, you know? I don't know. I'm just not picky. It's the same thing with clothing and, like, over-the-top clothing, you know? Like, oh, I gotta get all dolled up and I gotta wear this and da-da-da. Especially if you're a dude. Like, the way that I see it, I own the same... What I do nowadays is I buy a t-shirt, okay? It's an extra large t-shirt. It's very comfortable. They're expensive. They're like 25, 30 bucks each. But I buy them in all different colors, and that's it. I have one t-shirt in like 4 different colors and a shitload of them. I have white, green, gray, and I think I have navy blue or something. I have like 2 or 3 pairs of pants, a bunch of the same underwear, socks. That's pretty much it. I've got a jacket. I've got a couple vests, like a couple hoodies, and that's it. I wear the same shit. I wear the same shit. You know, I eat the same shit. That's just how I am, right? You know what I'm saying? I used to care about clothing when I was in like junior high and shit. We used to buy designer jeans that had rips in them. But yeah, nowadays it's just like cargo utility pants that are comfortable and they last a long time. Simplicity, you know? Man, I don't even have a couch. I moved into this place that's got a big empty space behind me. You know, normal people would be like, I'm buying a couch. I gotta fill up this space, and then I gotta get something from, you know, whatever store it might be. Like some picture of Perry or some shit to hang above the couch, you know. It's all optics. I don't really give a shit. I've got a big empty space behind me. It's meant to be a couch there, but I just... You know what I'm saying? Minimalist, I guess. Okay, where are we here? I should be by Vorkuta. I'm a little bit turned around here. Let's we need to get a gun here. So my mic is bugged and it will not fix until I leave the server or it resets, and there's a reset in 3 hours, so we're screwed basically. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No parties. Oh, fuck off with parties. If you live in a damn apartment building, you shouldn't be having a party anyway. You know how annoying it is to hear other people talking and fucking smacking around, and go to a bar or something, you know? Fuck out of here with your parties. Oh, we're having a party. What do you mean party? You're gonna invite everybody and they're just gonna look at their phone? It's a modern day party. Fuck, even the boomers are glued to their phone. Nobody parties these days, man. You kidding me? Yeah, do a little social experiment. Next time you go to one of these parties, look at everyone just glued to their phone. It'll shock you. There are no parties anymore. Unless you go, you know, someone's got some property, you go out there, you can have fun. You know? How you doing, Max? Alright, we're just outside of Vorkuta here. Let's run into town. I got my earplugs in because the storm is loud. I am hypothermic. Be careful when you're on the Molsk or any cold map. If you are flashing like this, you'll die in like 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes. It'll kill you super fast. So beware. I better not get a flower on my steak. Well, you know what I mean. I'm over exaggerating, but exaggeration is the best, you know? Alright, let's get another torch going. Let's find a gun. And maybe we can do a challenge where I get a team up, but I don't talk. And for some reason my name in game is House instead of like something else. So I don't want to type a bunch in the chat. So I could let somebody know that my mic is bugged. Could try to run with them. Yo, your stream's fire. Want to be a dedicated fan and catch the vibes off stream too? Hit me up on Discord. Shut the fuck up, dude. Get the hell out of here. Yo, that's fire, man. That's fucking. Can you send me your banking information, bro? What's your social insurance number? That's fire. Chuck, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that, Chuck. How you doing, man? Yeah, what are you up to this weekend? Are you making some carne asada? You making some steaks? I just need to dry off for 1 sec here. Once we dry this off, we can go and look around a little bit more. So you see how fast that'll dry you, this torch. For some reason, everything else dried except for this. This takes a little bit longer, I guess. Shemag. Wonderful weather we're having, huh? Someone was here. Well, the storm should almost be done. We got 4 eggs left on the torch. Let's see if we can find a bit of food. Let's have a look at the roof. There should be, hopefully there's some guns around. It looks like there's somebody else running through the night, looting things up. Probably has their gamma filters turned on. All these modern gamers, man. Too afraid to make a torch. So they use their little magic tricks so they can see at night. These gamma gamers, huh? Well, everybody else does it. Everybody else does it. Cowards. Cowards, a lot of them. You know? Only real DayZ players run around with a torch. Nice. A 76239. Scroll. I got a Ruger Wrangler and it's a badass. A Ruger Wrangler, huh? What is that, a 22? Is that like this? The Ruger Wrangler, yeah, 22s are fun to shoot. Ruger Wrangler. .22, but it's a single action revolver? A 22 revolver? Ooh, I don't know about that. 22 revolver. Nice. Crooked bot. Dude, the revolver needs to be a 44 Magnum. It needs a 500 Smith & Wesson. Can't make a revolver a 22. That's against the rules. Shoddy. Tracer rounds. Well, storm's over at least. A little bit of ammo. .45 Colt, long Colt single action. Yeah, the 22 is a lot cheaper to shoot then, huh? Had an H&R 22 mag revolver with interchangeable cylinders. Yeah, I didn't even... I don't think I've ever seen a revolver that's 22. Probably super fun to shoot though. It's like zero recoil, just... Guy at my gun shop said he got nerve damage from a 500 Smith & Wesson. Magnum? Yeah, I believe it. Those things are ridiculous, man. That's not a gun that you want to be shooting all the time. Depends on how big you are, but... I've never shot a 500 Smith & Wesson. That'd be sweet. PU scope. It's probably something that you try and then you're like, that was cool, but you don't really want to keep doing it. 308. Smack yourself in the head with it on. Give it to your girlfriend. You see those videos of the girls that take like Desert Eagles or the 500 Smith & Wesson? They're holding up and it's like, douche. Smack themselves in the head. Who in their right mind would give someone that, you know? Like, hey, shoot this thing. But then again, when you're drinking, I guess it makes sense. Probably some alcohol there somewhere. In that decision making. It's pretty crazy how willy-nilly people are with firearms, you know? Brother has one? Oh, nice. Yeah, how much are those 500 Smith & Wessons anyway? How much do they cost? A couple grand or what? 1,500 bucks? I don't know. Who knows? She only done it once. That's dangerous, man. You let someone shoot it like that. That's pretty... You never know how they're going to react to. They shoot and then all of a sudden they're fucking flying around holding the trigger and shooting again. Video of Eddie Hall shooting. Yeah, I saw him shoot like a... What was it? Like a 410 giant ass slug or something like that. Yeah, so if it's messing him up, it's gonna throw you off your feet pretty much. My buddy's wife got scope bit from a 416 Barrett. 12 stitches in her eyelid. Yeah, you gotta understand like eye relief and all that shit. She probably put her face way too close to the scope and it recoiled back, and that's a 50 cal, right? The Barrett. I mean, if you're laying prone, you have like a bipod and stuff, it shouldn't kick back too much. Ooh, look at this. Pump shotty. Nice. Yeah, my buddy scoped himself once. It wasn't that bad, like he was able to keep shooting. And that was a 300 Winchester Magnum. Damn, I thought I had shotgun ammo. Well, there's two in here. I think he got a black eye from it though. Yeah, I watched a super slow-mo of Eddie Hall shooting that gun and it just like, dislocated his shoulder, man. That dude's like 350 pounds. $1,500 US, okay, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, it's not that bad with the compensator. So the compensator just goes on the end of the barrel. It's got like vents. It's like an extra piece. It's a threaded barrel and you just stick it in there. And it's supposed to like disperse the, it's almost like, I remember, what was it, a compensator? I was looking at one for my Remington 700. Because you can get some crazy ones in like Tarkov and shit. They stick out and they have like a bunch of openings. They go like this and then they have a bunch of... there's a compensator and then there's like flash hiders and... It's like the combination ones. Can't remember what the one I was looking at was called. Ooh, Pioneer. That's a nice find. I don't think the scope goes on there, does it? Oh. I got a Remington 700 and 300 Win. Yeah, that's what he has. Mine's just a 308. Yeah, I think his is 300 Winchester Magnum. Dude, that thing was fucking loud. We were shooting it in a valley, like a mountain valley. This beautiful place up in Squamish. And dude, it was just like, boom! It just started reverberating off the mountains. Fucking loud, man. So loud. I'll shoot my SK. It's quite the boom from the 300 Magnum. Sounds sweet though. Compensate on the yeah, my 700 barely has any recoil, really. So it's not bad. Go, a little bit of food. There's a fire over there, you see that? Should probably make another torch, huh? It goes to show how fast you freeze. It's a cold event right now, but relatively decent clothing. What's going on, bailout? Want to get a 308? Yeah. I got the Magpul Hunter. Remington 700. It's pretty nice. It's got that free floated, I think it's 24-inch barrel. Threaded at the end. That's pretty nice. When I shot it, it wasn't that much recoil either. I need to get everything zeroed with the scope and stuff. I want another 30-06 bolt action. What's going on, Scott? Nice guy. You gotta get her playing DayZ, man. You gotta start him young if you want him to be the next big thing. Trading it for an SK is so nice. Well, we need a bit of 5.56. P-Lad scope would be nice. Shotgun ammo too. Couple of shotties blasting off over here. There's a bunch of them over there. We were going to jump in the orb, and two guys were shooting at us from like 500-600 meters. We broke one of their legs, and they were on the side of a mountain. We were about to kill the other guy, and the server crashed. And then I got the 2 login errors in a row. So I logged in like 2 minutes late, and the guy that was 500 meters away logged in before us, ran all the way to our spot, and as soon as I logged in, I ran like 10 feet and then I died. It was some fucking bullshit, dude. It was some biggity bullshit. We got screwed. So the guy basically scummed us. It was the game's fault though, because they kept getting errors trying to load in. So I would have been able to log in and prevent him from scumming us, but the game gave me 2 errors in a row. I haven't seen the server crash either. Like, it was just terrible timing. We'd hit the button and we were running to jump to go to Lancia. Yeah, we had his buddy fucking, his leg broke. Was literally running. Another 5-10 minutes I would have been in A3 and then gone to Lancia. Yeah, it was brutal. It was some bullshit, but whatever. Sometimes you get fucked, you know? That's just it. Have you tried Arc Raiders? No. The thing about Arc Raiders is like, is it free to play this weekend? I think they're just doing a playtest for this weekend. And then it's coming out on the 30th. I think. The problem with that game for me is that it's third person. It looks good though. Like, it looks like it's well put together. Looks like it's pretty fun. I have no idea how to play it. I don't know anything. I watched it for like 10 minutes and they were shooting drones out of the sky. There was some kind of like... Yeah. It looked interesting. If it was first person, I would definitely play it. That's one of the shitty things about it, I think. Like PUBG, DayZ, all these games, they have first person and third person. I think they fucked up by not making a first person mode. It works great third person? No, third person's flawed no matter what. I watched 10 minutes. I saw so many peeking, just third person peeking. Just kind of kills it. It literally kills the game. Go watch any of these fights. The guys were literally like, they're just running around, rolling around, and hiding behind objects and third person peeking. So you don't have to expose yourself. It ruins the fucking game, man. Third person sucks. It looks good in third person, but the combat is shit. So, if they were smart, they would have made a first person and third person. But like, it looks good, man. I'm not like super opposed to trying it, but that's just my biggest takeaway. Like, such a shame they didn't do first person. I think they fucked up. I think they dropped the ball with that. Looks cool though. What's going on, banana? Yeah. Third person ruins gunfights. It really does. You should have to expose yourself to peak, that's it. It's a big deal. It looks like a cool game though. The guns on that game would be a bit silly. Oh, it doesn't matter. They fucked up. Trust me. That's the biggest takeaway from that game. If they had a first person mode, I don't care what it would look like. You just have to make it look good. Yeah, if I was the part of that, I would have said, fuck man, you gotta prioritize making a first person mode. But that's just where I'm at with gaming these days. I don't want to play third person. But yeah, most people don't care. All right, let's go over to this base or this checkpoint over here. I think we can find some 5.56 on one of these mill zombies, or maybe in the tents. I'm mic bugged. I'm hard mic bugged, so I can't talk to anybody till next reset. I mean, we could always do a couple lives on here. I don't know what the population is on that winter Chinaris, but ooh, Mosin rounds. I want to try that winter Chinaris with no bases. It's a 100 pop server and it's in the UK. So late night NA should be early morning their time, and then it might be starting to fill up. So it's either I play this tonight and then play some winter Chinaris tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon or whatever. I do want to try that winter Chinaris though. It's pretty good. There's like different missions and stuff. And no bases, so that would be sweet. No 5.56. Alright, let's go find some 5.56. Whoa. There's a light in here. Is that a torch? Oh, this guy's got a bunch of shit. No torches allowed. I thought the guy like heard me or saw me, but apparently not. Ooh, nice. Yeah, he's got some shoddy ammo. Perfect. Was this loaded? One shot. Don't tell me he's got 5.56. Not bad. Yeah, you should have just kept the... You gotta keep the torch under you or else it just gives off way too much light. That was his fatal mistake. There's a bunch of shooters around though, so someone's probably gonna come to these shots. He's got a gas mask. Crossbow, but I'm not interested. Crossbizzo. I thought the guy saw me or something, but he just kept running. Probably scared the fuck out of him. I think my footsteps synced up with his. He didn't even know I was there. I was like, where was that guy? Alright, well we got some more shoddy ammo. He didn't have any food, huh? Revolver, had a little bit of water, I guess. I need some 5.56. And some armor. What we got here? Oh, radio's around, huh? Yo, I doing Black Widow? What's going on, man? Another day eating my lunch now. Eating your lunch. Are you at work? What time is it? 6:30, huh? You must be on that D-Gen. I work 4 to midnight. Oh, I got you. You must be on that degenerate schedule, huh? I like it. Nothing like a little degenerate schedule, huh? Well, there's some water here. Let's take a look around. I'm on the schedule. Everyone asks what you do all day. I sleep all day. Yeah. Same. They don't understand, man. It's a way of life. Scott, nobody eats cereal anymore. They're all boomers, dude. They drink their, what's that drink that you guys drink? It's like a one-a-day thing. Keeps your bones healthy. What do they call that? It's like a protein shake. Yeah, Ensure. You think these people are drinking sugar-filled stuff, dude? You guys are on those Ensures. One sec, guys. I gotta ensure that I have enough water. You guys are still eating cereal at that age? You know, cereal's just full of sugar and shit. Can't get enough of that sugar, cream. Can't get enough of that sugar, cream. Sugar Crisp, Captain fucking Insano, Captain Crunch. I eat the oats with honey, almonds, and yogurt like an old man. Exactly. This guy's eating fucking Raisin Bran and shit. No, the oats and honey are good. I used to eat this Vector cereal. You know Vector? It's like a protein cereal. It's actually pretty good. It's like that. It's like Frosted Flakes with oats. It's actually really good. But yeah, I haven't had cereal in years, man. A lot of the cereals are really terrible for you, though. They're just full of sugar and garbage. That's why we give them to the kids, remember? Dude. That's why we give them to kids. Step 1, feed your kid cereal. Step 2, tell them to calm down. Step 3, repeat. Oh, sorry. Step 3, medicate. The vicious cycle. Really fuck up. I mean, they're probably just full of sugars and shit, man. A lot of them. You know? I love cereal, though. It's addicting. That's right. Pump them full of sugar. Send them off to school. Yell at them when they're hyperactive. Medicate. This is the vicious cycle of capitalism, you know? Can't get enough of that sugar, Chris. I got upstream yesterday when you and your duo healing in a tree. What else did you miss? Well, we went and hit the button. I was running for the orb. I was about to go to Lancia. Got into a fight with two guys from like 600 meters away. We broke one of their legs. We were running towards the orb. The server crashed. I tried to get back in the server. I got 2 errors in a row. Login errors. It took me like 3 minutes to get in the server. By the time I got back into the server, the guy that was 500 meters away was right beside me. I logged in and he killed me. And that's how I died. Believe it or not. Yeah. It was fucking BS. We had those guys on the ropes, man. We had one guy literally on the side of a mountain crawling because he had a broken leg. Another guy's like 450 meters away. So I log in. I try to get right back in when the server went up. Authorization error. Jump back into the queue. It goes down. Authorization error. Jump back into the queue. Get in. Run 10 feet ahead. Trying to find my teammate. Dead. That's what happened. Disgusting, I know. But, you know. It's not even that guy's fault, Derek. It's not that guy's fault. It's DayZ's fault. I don't even really blame that guy, you know. I should have been a little bit more careful anyways. But yeah, it was some BS, man. At that point, you just throw your hands in the air or whatever. I didn't build the suit, so who gives a fuck? It's pretty easy to get, but I should have been a little bit more careful. But it was just it was fucked, basically. What happened? Oh, I don't know, Widow. I don't know. I'm off to... Oh, you're advertising other streamers in here, Siggy. Interesting. Well, have fun, man. Go watch your fucking VTuber, dude. Oh, he's so cool. He's a peanut. Look. He is hilarious, but not my type of stream. But hey, thanks for advertising. He needs the advertisement, man. A small creator, that guy. Hey guys, I'm off to some other stream. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I asked chat about cereal and they didn't respond to me, man. I'm gonna act like a child and say that, you know, I'm going to another stream. Okay, dude. You don't have to announce that, but you're doing it on purpose, you know? You're doing it for a reason. So. Oh, chat doesn't like my cereal question. No, we don't. Don't eat cereal, it's bad for you. Guys, I'm going to tell you this once. I don't give a fuck what you do. You don't have to announce every time you leave the stream. I know this is crazy. I don't give a fuck if you're going to watch porn. I don't care if you're going to eat cereal. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. So you don't have to announce it when you leave. And if you do, you're doing it for a reason. See what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going to watch this stream. Oh, good for you, man. Get the fuck out of here. This is an anti-cereal, that's right. No, I love cereal, man. I had a lot of cereal when I'm growing up. I'm just saying. You want my take on cereal? It's not that good for you, man. You probably shouldn't eat it. That's my take. I love cereal too. It's addicting. Yeah, it's funny, man. People expect, like... They expect to come to this stream and be entertained. I'm not really the type to go out of my way. Like, I'm not worried about your entertainment that much. I know that sounds crazy. Because everyone thinks that, like, the streamer's there and they have to be like some dancing clown. I'm just here to chill, play the game, talk some shit with you guys. If you don't find it entertaining, you can just go and watch something else. I'm not the type of streamer that's gonna dress up in a fucking peanut costume and be like, oh, hey guys, hey, fucking hype. Like, that's not me. I'm the opposite. You see? So don't come here expecting that. Because I ain't got that energy, okay? I barely had my coffee. You know what I'm saying? Is that fair? And then just so you know, that peanut guy is fucking hilarious. I think he's great. I'm not saying anything against him. But that's just not, that's not the point here. Alright? You've had too much cereal, guys. Too much Tylenol in cereal. You know? I don't want to get banned. I didn't even. You're still here, Siggy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're timed out for today. Okay, go watch some other stream, dude. You fucking. Yeah, Scott, you're on thin ice, man. That's 2 strikes. Why you guys gotta get me all worked up, man? You know, I haven't had my coffee yet. You can't be, stop fucking around. Why are you guys messing around so much, man? Alright, well, we need to get some pills. We're kind of in a shitty spot for pills, actually. A serial killer? No, I don't know. Growing up, what was my favorite cereal growing up? You guys want to fucking talk about cereal? Let's talk about cereal. Sugar Crisp, Captain Crunch, or not Captain Crunch. We had a lot of Fruit Loops, Rice Krispies, Frosted Flakes, Frosted Mini Wheats. What else? That's pretty much it. Count Chocula? No. I think my favorite is probably, yeah, Sugar Crisp or... I like a good frosted the frosted mini wheats. Dude, I eat those without milk. Just straight up. Count Chocolate was the best? Yeah, because you're fucking high. Guys, if you're stoners, I can't take your opinion seriously. Weed makes everything taste good, okay? I'm sorry. You have to be drug tested in order to have an opinion. Everybody... line up for your piss test. You need to pass the test if you want to, you know. I'm sorry. I wasn't high at 8 years old. I don't believe it. The way you act, you've been high for a while, okay? Let's be real here. I remember failing a piss test going into the oil field, and it was like the guy that was doing the manager guy was an ex-professional football player guy. He's like this huge fucking giant O-lineman dude. And he brought me in the office because everybody was failing and whatever. And he's like, yeah, there's marijuana or whatever on the, or THC or whatever the fuck it is. And I remember lying. I was like, yeah. I was in my buddy's car and they hotboxed it. He's like, yeah, that wouldn't really trigger the test. And I was like, oh well. I tried. He's like, just don't fucking smoke weed out there. You're good. I'm like, okay. Yeah, the piss test was kind of bullshit anyway. And there's a bunch of guys just like one clean guy passing off to everybody else. Some straight up like Russian Olympics shit. Oh nice, we beat the sickness. CR? I've been high since 95. I know. I know, Malibu. What's going on, mothership? My work has a cannabis policy. Says the guy eating dry shredded wheat. You know, listen, don't judge me, okay? You know I'm a psychopath, okay? I'm eating this shit when I'm not high. I've got a mic bug, man. I won't be talking to anybody for a while. My mic is bugged, so I have to relog in order to fix it. But there's a 28 queue for the server right now. Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of zombies. That was 2 captains in a row, huh? Probably just outrun them. Yeah, I'm mic bugged, so... The only way to fix it is a reset or if I relog. Sucks, but... Lex is probably around. She's like, hey, my name's Lex Luthor. Oh my god, you're sandpaper. You have sandpaper personality. Oh no. Are you a boomer? Floorgasm, thanks for the 9 months. I like golden grams and honeycomb. Honeycomb is good. Yeah, honeycombs were good. Lex Luthor has the personality of a sprinkled muffin. Yeah, she's definitely a psycho, man. You know what I mean? Don't fall for the like high-pitched bullshit. She's a Californian psychopath. She probably has a septum piercing, you know. She's got a nose ring. She got nose ring energy, as they say. Run into a girl. That's why I tell you, Julie. Every time we run into a girl, I fucking have to give you guys the speech. Every single time it happens. Where's Lex Luthor? Every fucking time. Every time. You're obsessed. I'm married. Yeah. Says the guy with his wife looming over him. You were asking about Lex last time, sober. Your wife make you write that? I'm married, as if that stops people from fucking cheating. Ooh. Listen, most of you guys ain't cheating because you just don't have that many options. Let's be real here. I hate to drop the truth on you. Y'all need to relax. That's right. Real boomers eat oatmeal. Shit, I'm not at the oatmeal stage yet, but oatmeal ain't sounding too bad. A little bit of cinnamon on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't try. Listen, sober. Listen, sober, you're selling me a piece of your land, okay, buddy? That's it. That's final. I haven't chased girls since high school. Here, I'm gonna give you a little tip. You don't need any more. Let the girls chase you, man. I know it's gonna blow your mind, but think about it. If you're the kind of guy that is chasing chicks, you're doing it wrong, man. I hate to break it to you. Come on down, check it out. I will, man. I will. Malto meal. What's a malto meal? Just needs to turn the other chat off, pretend he's talking to him. What do you mean, Berkshire? It's his wife trying to find out who's Lex? Who's Lex Luthor? Tons of options. I'm also not married, so you've got tons of options. That's good to hear, man. I'm happy for you. We know you're a handsome devil, Malibu. They got you fired up tonight? No, I'm just bullshitting, dude. Oh, he's triggered again. Listen, guys, this is how I have fun, okay? I'm bored at playing DayZ right now. Let's have fun, let's make fun of each other. Right? Until the action hits, let's just make fun of each other. My mic's bugged, there's nothing I can do. Let's make fun of Julie or something. That's why she's here. Everybody, poke fun at Julie. Poor man's oatmeal? Malt's oatmeal. Wait, is that like spam of oatmeal? Malt's oatmeal? What? I lost my passport. Because you're high, Julie, all the time. It's probably in your pocket. Have you checked your pocket? Oh no, it sucks losing your passport though. I lost my firearms license, so I feel you. There's someone out there buying fucking firearms with my license right now. So I feel the pain. It's a poor man's budget cereal. Wait, you're still eating cereal, Sturman? Buddy, we just talked about this. You're supposed to be eating Ensure only. 2 Ensures a day. Actually, I was drunk. Oh yeah, got to LA on Monday. I gotta go to LA on Monday? Well, how do you go anywhere without a passport? Julie, why aren't you at Twitch? Are you in TwitchCon? Are you at TwitchCon? I got to LA on Monday. Wait, are you at TwitchCon? I get emergency docs then when I'm in Vancouver. I don't know what that even means, but Julie was a YouTube account posting your clips making thousands. Okay. Yeah, she's making money off the clips, huh? Oh, are you at TwitchCon, Julie? Oh, you're at TwitchCon and you lost your passport at TwitchCon. Serves you right. Serves her right. Eh? TwitchCon. Permaban if she's at TwitchCon. Think about it. After all the teachings we've given Julie about life. Unbelievable. You just can't get through to her, man. She's just... I'm gonna get through to her, man. She just needs a lot of berating. Years of berating. Re-education. And within a year's time, we're gonna have her stop going to all these fucking furry cons and shit. She'll learn one day, maybe. I don't know though. When you're older, it's less of a chance, right? I didn't know people still go to TwitchCon. Apparently they do. I met Dan Clancy. Are you fucking serious? You were doing shots with Dan Clancy, the guy that is a gooner? The fucking gooner guy? The head of Twitch, that idiot? That guy that doesn't ban anybody and he's pretty much a pedophile? You were having shots with that guy. Should we ban Julie? Why would you fucking hang out with that guy? That guy's a creep, by the way. He probably wanted to sleep with you. The dude's like fucking 60, man. They saw his phone. He's just got a bunch of hot tub streamers on it. That guy's a fool, man. He took your passport. If you want your passport back, come to my room. Unbelievable. Julie, you are cooked. Do you know that? I don't know how you hang around this stream so much and you still make these decisions and stuff. I don't know. Dan Clancy. That's that tool that fucking won't do anything. Unbelievable. I don't know what to say. You're gonna go to Dan Clancy's room and he's gonna have a big hot tub, like a blow-up hot tub. If you want to be famous on Twitch, get in the fucking tub. You want that passport back, bitch? Get in the tub. He's gonna have a shock collar for you. I love this shit. Electric. It's a vibration mode. Post a link of German streamer. What the fuck do you think this is, Wanted? You think this is a Craigslist post links for other fucking streamers page? 9. Of course not. You guys can't handle posting links. The fuck do you think this is? Why would we want to post a link of a German streamer? I don't speak fucking German. What do you think this is? Tell him to go stream for 5 fucking years. Why are you saying 9? Because I'm German! Fuck. No, look. No. No links. Wrong. That's not Reich. It just ain't Reich, man. It ain't Reich. Banter? We're gonna have a talk with her, man. That sword's gotta go, man. Julie's fucking having dates with Dan Clancy, dude? You can't make this shit up. Like, where are your morals? Do you have any morals? At all? Alright, Wanted, I'm gonna time you out. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't want your fucking German streamer links. No, I won't get in your bathtub. Oh, fuck. Alright, what are we even doing here, guys? You guys are totally distracting me. Let's kill these wolves. Let's get some shit done. Suddenly Julie has 1 million subs. Yeah, it sucks to lose your passport, but I mean... You ever heard of karma? Why the fuck is this Dan Clancy guy hanging out at a bar doing shots with a bunch of Twitch... I don't understand this world anymore. You know? It's not professional. This guy shouldn't be fucking hanging out with people like 30 years is... This guy's like 60 years older than everybody. What the fuck? What kind of company is this? Oh, okay, it's Twitch. Right. Forgot. What a shit show. Yeah, we're playing ping pong. You should... Stop talking, Julie. You need to be silenced for the rest of the stream. unbelievable. Just enjoy yourself at TwitchCon, alright? Unreal. The shit I put up with, huh? I don't know what to say, guys. It's like I tell you guys things and it just goes in one ear and out the other. You know? After all I've done for you guys. It's like you don't even listen. So making noise here, someone's probably gonna push. So let's just wait. Yeah, this is not a very good loadout tab down here. We got Mosin rounds, right? We got 308, we got Mosin rounds. Let's go down to uranium. I should probably kill one of those foxes or a rabbit or something. Did you build your PC? Or I built the first two PCs I had, but the one that I'm using now, I just went to the store and I told them, I built it with them essentially. They put it together physically, but I built two of the first PCs that I had. So I just bought everything individually and pieced them together. It's pretty easy to do. I just went to the store with my last one and got them to throw it together. Let's grab that fox. Just inviting some geared guy to come and shoot me right now. Oh, nice. More wolves. It's probably the last stray from that last pack, huh? It's never ending. It is never ending. I don't think I need this revolver anymore, huh? Let's prioritize food over the revolver. These wolves are about to come and massacre me. Yeah, there's like literally too many of them. And I don't remember it ever being this bad. I mean, it's like it's like a coin, right? On one side of the coin, it's good that there's so many wolves because it keeps people making noise and it keeps the action flowing in the south. So it's good that way. But on the flip side of the coin, it's too much. I remember having to turn down the wolves a bit. Because if you tend to be happen to be the only person in that area, you could have several packs on you, like 2 to 3 at a time almost, it seemed. So you could kill a pack, give away your position, have a straggler solo wolf from another pack come and give away your position again, and then that time you're dead. The third parties have been crazy on this server. I mean crazy. Like you shoot, you get a fight. Pretty much guaranteed. That's how you die, really. All the deaths, I swear it's like 75% of deaths on these servers are third party. Someone just happens to be in the area, there's a wolf, luckily it doesn't aggro on them, and then... So it gets kind of annoying, especially if you're down south a lot. But, like I said, it's okay when you're doing the third partying, but... I don't know if they've tweaked with the wolves. Part of me thinks like a lot of times they keep it pretty vanilla on these servers, so part of me thinks that they haven't, and then I don't know. Who knows? I think this is just a single wolf though. I've only got one bandage, so I'm gonna be careful here. Oh, that was right through him. Everywhere I went yesterday got PvE'd and your duo killed me at the candy cane. Oh, was that you? Yeah, you had some, like an M4 and stuff. Was that you? Dude, I know. Exact example. We heard your shots. We ran up. There you go. You're dead. Like, you had wolves on you. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. And then we almost died right after that. I don't know if you saw that. We got jumped by 3 or 4 man. Like right after that, like literally, I got super lucky I didn't die. It's crazy, man. It's too much. So I don't know. We did have that Null server for a bit, and I turned them down, and it just seems a little bit more balanced. Like I said, you don't want it to the point where you don't have any wolves. That sucks. But you don't want it to this point. It's so frustrating, man. But, yeah, it's hard to balance. I need to find some pills, man. After SV got DDoSed, someone met your dude on the radio and he said, oh, really? Oh, you played with him after. Dude, I died with the suit after that because... Anyway, it was bullshit. We were running to jump into the orb. We were fighting 2 guys. We had one guy with a broken leg. They were like 500 meters away. The server went down. I couldn't get back in. I had 2 server errors getting back in. And when I loaded back in, within like 10 seconds, I was dead. He went and ran all the way like 500 meters and waited for me to log back into the server and killed me. It's like, fuck, dude. What a shitty way to die. That's funny. Yeah, it's just a total like circle of life. Let's see. Alright, so we're sick again. I don't... Let's go make a torch as we do. What's going on, Lord Farquaad? But do the wolves have e-collars on though? Listen, man. If you can't train them, shock them. I mean, that would be a pretty good stream addition. I should get myself a pet wolf and just put a collar on him. And every time he gets up to get a drink of water, I'll just shock the shit out of him. And he could just be a prop for my stream. That'd be nice. It's a good idea. Revolutionary idea. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Well, that's against TOS. No, it isn't. It ain't. Oh. Hunting scope. I want to keep this leather kit. Yeah, in that situation I should have been a little bit more careful, but it was just one of those... I'm not even mad at the guy that killed me. It's not his fault either. It's just one of those weird... This server very rarely... I mean, it was having some trouble for like 2 weeks where it just was like going down constantly, but typically it's really consistent. So, and it's been very consistent over the past few days. It's just funny timing. Like right when we're about to jump in, man. It's like terrible timing. Oh well. It happens. Where the fuck did my jacket just go, dude? Is it gone? Is it on the roof? Did I just lose all my shit? There it is. I am hurting for space here. Ooh. Little Glock, huh? Got some 9mm. Oh, we need to get a rifle of some sort. I'm just hurting for space. There's a lot of stuff I could probably drop here though that I don't need. Alright, let's see if we can find some pills down here at Uranium. These little like horse trailer or whatever you want to call them. These are pretty good spots to find what we're looking for. Also, what else do we need? A rifle, pills, head torch, gas mask. I need a bigger bag. There's pills right there. What did I fucking tell you? Let's see. That's actually a good find. This will allow us to eat the... Is this fox steak? We have some wolf steak here. Or is this all fox steak? What? Where are the wolf steaks? Weird. Must have dropped them. What's going on, Jordan? You're the first here, dude. Welcome in, man. Oh, there's that gas mask that we need. Ain't no way I'm gonna fit this. Gas mask, another filter. Nice, this one's got a filter on it. we could take that, we could make a leather bag. We could take this, go back and get that leather kit, kill a fox, and make a leather bag. That'll give us some more space. Maybe we should do that. It's a good idea, huh? Let's put that here for now. Great idea. Hi, does anyone want to talk? No, no one wants to talk to you, man. With your fucking scams. Get out of here. Hi, do you want to discuss some things? Are you lonely? Hit me up on Discord. What are you gonna do with the lime? It's a secret, Scott. Okay, so we need to find a rabbit or a fox, which might be a little difficult in this storm. We did kill... I don't think there's any way... Oh, we could go and find that wolf pelt, maybe. It's gonna be tough, though. Is that a plate carrier on that zombie? I think it is. Nice. Very nice. Yo, Memo. What's going on, Swift? Good to see you. Nuna, what's up? Hope you have a good day. Thanks. Appreciate it. What are you up to this weekend, Memo? What about you, Swift? You guys doing anything exciting? Let's see if we can find that wolf pelt. I think it's right up here somewhere. Isn't it? Oh! That's what we need. Replacing a door. Damn, can I come over? That sounds like fun, dude. Replacing the door. Add me on Discord to check out my art, right? Yeah, there's a lot of scammers these days, man. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so we take the pelts. We gotta go back down. I'm gonna put my earplugs in. We gotta go back down to the lime stash. With this. Trying to relax and play some Mon Bazoo. Trying to relax and play some Mon Bazoo? What is Mon Bazoo? Rolls and rounds? Drugs. Yeah, you know you're getting old when it's like, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, I've got some pretty crazy plans. I'm going to Home Depot. We might just like walk around Home Depot for a while. Look at light fixtures. I'm excited. I think we're going to decide on a light fixture and a lamp. Alright, here we go. Garden lime, fox pelt. Combine them. That'll give you a tanned leather. You take your leather kit, combine it with the tanned leather, so you can make a leather sack or a leather cloak. So we're gonna make the leather sack. You know you're super old when you go to Tim Hortons? Yeah. It's kind of cool seeing the older guys. They go to Tim Hortons every Sunday. They just congregate there, you know. Have their coffees. Sit there for a couple hours, you know. That kind of stuff is starting to make a lot more sense these days, isn't it? Isn't it? I want to make a leather cloak too, but yeah, so a bigger bag, kind of nice. Okay, let's get a torch. We should find a place to cook up this fox steak, so. Zombie killer. Nice gas mask. Some rags. Take out the earplugs. Let's see if we can find some pouches. It's a Gucci Glock right there. Pretty beat up, but. But I just heard footsteps. Someone creeping around. Dude, that door is locked for like the last 5 days, and I think I locked it. Surprised it's been locked that long. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these scopes in a while. That'll go right onto our Pioneer. Night Force scope, huh? Alright, let's go get a fire. I might, yeah, screw the torch. We'll just do a fire because I gotta cook up these fox steaks. There's a building over here, that big building on the right with all the windows. Do a little fire in there. I personally emailed the esports awards, told them that you should be on there. Breakthrough streamer. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna win the breakthrough streamer of the year. Up and coming. Imagine me going to a esports awards show. They wouldn't even let me in the building. Yeah, I haven't noticed yet, Nasty. Best hot tub streamer. Yeah, you think Nasty would realize by now that this is... Anyway. I don't know what to say to you guys. Some of you guys that have been watching this stream for years, I swear you don't listen at all. I'm not trying to be rude. You guys are great. But sometimes I wonder, man. You know? You ever just wonder, like, what's going on in someone's head? You guys listen to me rant all day, and then you're talking about... You gotta clue in, man. Do you not understand my position on these things? Like, man, I've been watching this stream. I'm glad you're chasing your dreams. Guys, do you think this is a dream of mine to be playing this game every day? This is a nightmare. It's just a better nightmare than the other jobs, you know? Have you not realized that I'm not going to any fucking esports? You not clue in? Are we not on the same page? Who the fuck do you think I am? Anyway. It's interesting anyway. Oh, shit. He's losing his mind. No, dude. I'm the only sane person here. That's the scary part. You think I'm losing my mind. My mind is fully intact. That's the problem. When you have a fully intact mind... Listen. It's just... I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to fucking say. I truly do not. You know? I wish you guys well. But if one more of the regular guys that have been subbed for 3 years comes in and asks me why I'm not at TwitchCon, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to summit 1G my monitor. I actually need a 4K monitor, so maybe I'll do that. I've got to clip it though to get some revenue from the hype. I prefer to just listen and watch. Yeah, I know. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Probably not. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bless you guys. Finest Loud, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. You should come to Florida. Sometimes I feel like I was born there. Sometimes it does feel like I was meant to be living in Florida. I was watching this little press conference the police were having. They were talking about home invasions. They're like, yeah, if someone breaks into your house, just fucking shoot them. We prefer that you shoot them. And then I was watching the Canadian one about people breaking in. And they said, make sure that your keys are at the front door so they're easily accessible. Lock yourself in your room right away. And sometimes I was like, I might have been born in the wrong place. Anyway. These are the things I think about. You're the Kurt Cobain of live streamers. So I'm gonna be dead. I'm already past 27. I hate to break it to you. Are you saying that I'm gonna do this to myself? It was Courtney Love that did it. I do have a shotgun with me. Weather's getting colder here in Finland. Finnish people aren't allowed to complain about the cold. See, Finnish people are like Canadians. We love the cold. If you're Finnish and you don't love the cold, then I don't know what's wrong with you. I sleep with 2 guns on one of my nightstand. Yeah, Scott, but you play DayZ console third person. Okay, buddy? You might have guns on your nightstand, but you play third person console DayZ. You know what I'm saying? You got your priorities all fucked up. They don't even have a summer in Finland. Actually, I'm not sure if Finland's kind of like Alaska. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the winter in Alaska, it gets dark very early the further north you go. So it could be like 2 or 3 p.m. in northern parts of Canada. It's really, really dark. But in the summer, sometimes they get like 24. Don't they get like 24 hours of sun? Or something crazy like that? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you're really far north, it could be dark all the time. Not for everybody. I would love for it to be dark all the time. You say that, but you gotta be able to regulate your mood. Gotta supplement and stuff. Take vitamins and exercise, or else you're gonna be down drinking a lot and shit. Even here in Vancouver, like, you gotta be careful. Not a lot of sun during the... Not very much sun, like a lot of overcast. That's why everybody's like depressed in Seattle, you know? You ever think of that? Why is everyone so weird in Seattle? Well, it's a lack of sunshine, so they start doing like snap. What is that fucking shit? Slap poetry? And they're like, that's how you applause. They're like, yeah, fuck the system. They're doing the poetry with the, you know what I'm saying? Some like off-brand Starbucks. That's what happens. If you find yourself doing slam poetry in Seattle, you've lost the plot. You need some sunshine. Alright? Almost never hear of break-ins around me. Castle Law States or word. Yeah. Funny how that works, right? Can't go to Starbucks? I watched a video on Starbucks. They're actually... Starbucks is going downhill fast. It was a pretty interesting video. It was talking about like the rise of Starbucks and how they kind of cultivated this place where you could go and you'd sit around, right? And it'd be like comfortable, like earthy tones and shit, and everyone would sit around and do their work there, and like that's kind of what made them really popular. And then over time, people stopped liking that, and they just like got away from that formula. And now they're getting destroyed by these other companies. Like they've lost a lot of money. They're going downhill pretty fast. The rise and fall of Starbucks. Were they saying Starbucks is satanic? No. Didn't hear about that. The beater car scene in Washington is lit. What do you mean? No, it's illegal to own anything but a Tesla in Washington, so. It's a new by 2030 you have to own a Tesla. Or actually no, they changed that, right? You have to own an EV. John Connors. Why are you talking about your dating life in my stream right now, John Connors? What are you talking about? What are you yapping about over there on YouTube? I love her. What are you talking about, John? Off-road drift and beat on crappy cars. What, in Washington? Man, I've been looking into the beater car market because I want to sell my truck. It's tough out there, man. It's tough out there to get a good beater car these days, isn't it? You guys, any of you drive a beater? It's hard to get a beater, man. Like, what's a good beater vehicle? I was thinking if I sold my truck, I might have to have a beater for a little bit. I don't know, man. I want to sell my truck and take the money and use it to buy a house. I was thinking about getting a new truck again, but I don't want to get ripped off again, dude. I said I would never buy another new vehicle, and here I am again. Looking at the 2026 Colorado ZR2 Bison. It's fucking 80 grand. You believe that? $80,000, dude. Like, what? It's a sick truck, though, man. But, jeez, it's so expensive. Like, I mean, that's 80,000. That's a lot of money for a mid-sized truck. But it's got the 35s. It's got the locking differentials. It's got everything. Everything is just a ripoff nowadays, man. Even all these old cars, it's like, oh, I got a Tacoma. It's got 470,000 miles on it. Like, I get it. It's a Tacoma, but it's not worth 12 grand, man. You've gone off the deep end. Oh, exactly, Iron. Exactly, dude. 100%. Yeah, you gotta swallow that pill, dude. The moment you step off the lot, dude. Like, I bought my truck for close to 70. I think it was like 60 something. But that was fully loaded, custom ordered, everything I wanted. It's like top of the line, special edition, blah, blah, blah. I think it was in the 60s. As soon as I drove it off, it went down by like 10K as soon as I drove it off the lot. Crazy. $80K, yeah, exactly. And then, like, at that point, it becomes ridiculous. Because at that point, if you have a $80,000 truck, you're probably not going to beat it. Like, I don't beat my vehicles. I have a very capable off-road truck, but I've only driven it like 30,000 kilometers since 2021. You know what I mean? Like, you see these idiots. They buy a fucking brand new Jeep. They take it off-roading the day they buy it. Like, I get it, and it's cool that you're going off-roading, but you're an idiot. They go and they fucking scratch it up, dent it up, like, right away. It's like, you're fucking insane, man. Right? I've only taken my truck, I've taken my truck off-road and stuff. The one time, most recent time I took it off-road, I got a spike, I got a fucking rod, metal rod through the tire. The tires are each like $350. Metal rod through the tire. I'm driving down this Forest Service road. The tire pressure's going down, 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 down. Warning, warning. Oh my God, here we go. Brand new fucking truck. Put the spare on. Lo and behold, full-size spare. It doesn't have a tire pressure gauge thing inside of it. That's how cheap Chevy is. They want $80K for the fucking truck. The spares don't even have the tire pressure. Like, how much is a tire pressure sensor? Chevy. It's an $80,000 truck. So when you put the spare on, guess what happens? It throws an error code at you. Because there's no tire pressure. Makes me sick. So instead of paying $400 to fucking put a new tire on, I went and got the cheapest tire I could to put on my spare. Oh, and yeah, I drove down the road and I got a crack in my windshield. I saw the rock coming. Have you ever done that? Driving down the highway? You see a little thing bouncing in the distance. And then it just goes and hits your fucking windshield. I watched it all in slow motion. It was like, dude. I was like, is that a rock? And it just smacked my windshield. And it was a star. It was like a star pattern. And then it went from a star. I should have taken it into the glass place because they probably could have sealed it. It got cold overnight. It got warm during the day. And then everything cracked. And now it's a giant fucking crack. It's not a cross. Like, I don't even see it unless I think about it. But so I've probably got to get the windshield replaced. This is stupid, man. So anyway. Everything's just a ripoff these days, man. The houses are a ripoff. The cars are a ripoff. Should have blocked it using your windshield wipers. Yeah. And yeah, I want to put a 35-inch tires on my truck, but I gotta install a front leveling kit, and then I gotta buy the tires, which are expensive as shit. So you're looking at a couple grand for the tires, a couple grand for the rims, and then the labor. So you're looking at like 15 grand. So why don't I just sell the truck and get the ones that... The new one comes with 35s from the factory, you see? It's the 3-inch lift. 35s. So that's one of the only reasons. Plus I want to buy a house, obviously. And land. So anyway. I'm gonna post it up for sale and see what happens. There's a few of them for sale and they're pretty overpriced. So I could probably post it and I wouldn't be surprised if someone buys it up. Because like I said, when I sell stuff, I don't rip people off. I know, it's a crazy thing to hear. Anytime I sell something, I sell it at a fair price. And guess what? It sells instantly. Isn't that crazy? Crazy logic. Bro, you could have put it up for like 2 more grand, man. Want to put 35s on my Civic? Coming from you, that's not a surprise. You know? Just so you guys know, Goots is he rides around on an e-scooter and he rips kids off. He buys fucking Pokemon cards and rips kids off. Okay? That's his profession. Is ruining kids' dreams. These kids make these little lemonade stands. It took him fucking 10 years to get $100 saved up. And this guy will rip that kid off, no questions asked. And he sleeps like a baby at night. I don't know how he does it. Ain't that right, Goots? Sick individual. Do you deny the claims? My car is all-wheel drive and turbo, it's fun. What kind of car do you got? E-bikes for life. 420 pipe down, dude. This guy's slurking. As soon as I say e-bikes, he's like, what? I'm talking about e-scooters. End up going to see if you can trade it in? No. I'm sure I can trade it in. They send me emails every month. Like, trade your shit in. Let us rip you off. No, I want to see if I can sell it privately. Because I'd like to get some money to help with down payment and some other stuff. Oh, they're going to rip me off for sure. Well, they'll try to anyways. So they rip you off when you buy it. And then when you trade it in, they'll give you like 5 grand less than market value, if not more. But my truck's like really... The thing is, I have pretty good leverage. Because I think there's probably no other 2021 that's for sale in North America that's in the same spec and condition as mine. It literally might be the lowest kilometer 2021 ZR2 in North America, so it's in really good condition. So like I said, I could post it up and I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be cool if, like, I don't think dealerships ever give you money for cars though, do they? It's more so just like, hey, we'll give you credit towards something else. Oh yeah, it's pretty much immaculate. No one's ever sat in the rear seats. Only a few people have sat in the front seat. I take good care of it. Paint's like immaculate pretty much. Everything's... The only issue is the spare not being matching. And there's a crack in the windshield, but I could probably replace the windshield for like $1,000. I don't know how much it costs to replace a windshield, but you can get appraisal. Yeah, we appraised your vehicle, and I think it's worth the 12-pack of Corona. What do you think? Yeah, I've taken mine off-roading. I'm smart about it. I mean, there's idiots that take their shit off-roading. They don't know what they're doing. It's like bottom their shit out, smash into other trees, take it down trails that they shouldn't. Like, oh, look at all the shitty scratches on the paint, dude. Oh, look at my Jeep. I've got a bunch of ducks on it. Look at my duck collection. Oh, let me do the Jeep wave. We're part of a cult. Honey, look, we got another duck. So cool. Oh, there's another Jeep. Wave. Oh shit, we just crashed into somebody. Oh well. The ducks or the Jeeps, yeah. Dude, every Jeep I see, there's some like brand new Jeeps, they have all these ducks on them. Like, how'd you get all those ducks already, man? I swear some people are buying their own ducks and putting them on for like status. Yeah, there's a lot of Jeeps around where I'm at. Some nice ones. There's this one that's never been off-road, I guarantee it. And it's got the off-road stickers on it too, like Jeep Forum, and like I think his license plate is like off-road or something. It's an immaculate Jeep. It has never been off-road. I think his license plate is like off-roading or something. He's one of those he's LARPing, you know what I'm saying? He's literally LARPing as like an off-road Jeep guy. He's really just like a finance guy or something. Works in tech. Doesn't even know how to fucking put his vehicle in off-road mode. Look at how many stickers I got on the back. Look how many forums I'm a part of. I'll slowly take my ducks off my car and go eat cereal now. No, no, no. You take the ducks off and then you don't eat cereal. Og. Do I know Rebecca Bailey? Yes, John. Everybody knows Rebecca Bailey. She's a famous hot tub streamer. But yeah, part of me wants to just get something that's... Like, part of me wants to get the Audi RS4 I was talking about. There was a few that were for sale. There was this one that was so nice, man. It had like 50,000 kilometers. It was perfect. Mint condition. It sold, of course. I was thinking about importing one from the US. Because I can save a little bit of money actually going down there. Surprisingly. And I heard the importation situation, like it's not too hard to do. There's just a couple of forums. There's one for sale in Washington right now. But I'm looking at Bring a Trailer. This is the site. So they do auctions there. So that's a weird, like, you know, it's probably pretty tough to get good prices on them. Some shots up here. I don't have any ammo for this gun. What are you trying to buy? Well, I'm gonna sell my truck, I think. And I might get a 2026 version of my truck. Or a 2006 to 2008 RS4 Audi sedan. But I've been looking at a few for sale for a while. One of the ones that I wanted is gone though. She sold, man. I fucking knew it was gonna sell too, you know? I just knew it. There's a few really high mileage ones that are for sale, and part of me thinks like, because I want one that's low mileage, obviously. But part of me thinks like, man, just get one that's a little bit less immaculate. And just fucking have fun with it. You know what I mean? So it's less of like a show thing and you don't have to worry about as much. And you save yourself like 15 grand. So I was thinking about that. I mean, I could just I could daily drive that thing, dude. It's got the Quattro. Fun to drive, 6-speed. Terrible on fuel, but I actually don't drive a lot, to be honest. If I move where I want to move, it's tiny. It's like a tiny little town. Drive even less. I barely drive now anyway. I drive to the gym. It's like a 5-minute drive, not even. I have an Audi. You can't go wrong with it. Well, I mean, it's absurdly expensive to own one of those cars. As long as you do the maintenance and stuff, but if anything breaks, oh, you're fucked. But, you know, I want what I want. I don't want to just drive like a Ford fucking Fiesta, you know? I've always wanted one of those Audis, though. I had 2001 A4. It's like all black, Quattro, is fun. 5-speed. I've always wanted an RS4, though. Canada is about 30 times larger than Finland. Yeah, Canadians' brains are 30 times bigger as well. I know it doesn't make sense, but... So if you need help with anything, Memo, I'll hook you up. I'm going down to Bellingham tomorrow. Yeah, go look at this vehicle for me, man. It's in Washington somewhere. It's a silver RS4. It's got nice black wheels. It's a car that you'd love to restore. A 1972 Datsun 240Z. Series 1 Datsun 240Z. Oh shit. There's wolves here. Are they on somebody else? It almost sounds like... Oh, they're probably bugging. They're probably on me. Or they're locked up or something. There's another plate carrier there. You have a 74. Oh, nice. That's a 260Z then, right? I actually don't have any bandages right now, do I? I thought the 74s would be a 260. Or is there like a late model? Yeah, I had a 73. But it never ran. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I've loved those cars for a long time. Fair Lady Z. Yeah, I was looking at like importing one. I need a rifle. Crossbow there. We got summer tire and winter tire. Loss? You don't even know how to spell tire though. So tire is T-I-R-E-S. Tires. Oh, we spell it different here. Nope. Wrong. I'm here to help. Yeah, we have certain roads that you have to during the winter you'll have to have. No, that's just how they spell I'm pretty sure that's how like Aussies and shit spell it, right? Hey, don't they spell it that way in like Australia and shit, or am I wrong? Who fucking knows, mate? I heard their like toilet bowl water spins the wrong way too. Yeah, so T-Y-R-E is the, I think, the British spelling of it. Anyway. I know, Goots. You Americans don't understand. I know. You guys are still stuck in freedom units, dude. Goots doesn't have a measuring tape. He just has like a couple dead bald eagles. Just stretch them out. Wait till he realizes that everyone else is using something different. Wait, you mean that you guys don't use freedom unit? What? Wait a minute. Oh, I see a rifle over there. You see that? That looks like a good rifle. Ten bald eagles tall. That's pretty tall. How tall are you when you stand on your e-bike? Oh, that's a Tundra, I think. Oh, so you from Canada? You from Toronto? No, I'm in the West. You from Toronto? Yeah, man. I'm from Toronto. Oh. What's going on, Mike? But yeah, I'd love to get another 240, man. They're so expensive now, though. Yeah, 420 doesn't know. We make fun of them. Apparently, they get really... Like, there's people that love e-bikes. I'm going to get triggered if we talk about them, though. You know? I'm going to have a crash out if we talk about e-bikes again. It's valid, though. It's a valid crash out, as they say. Do you guys ride on e-bikes? How many of you guys have e-bikes? You got to tell me true. Post a picture of your e-bike in the Discord. I want to see it. E-bikes should not be, you know, it should be illegal. I'm just saying. E-bikes. Have a mountain bike? What, like a kid's mountain bike? Ellen! Ellen! Yo, Zion Wolf. Thanks for the 12 months, dude. Appreciate the years-long support. How you doing, Zion? See, Zion doesn't have an e-bike. I bet you that. I bet you that Zion doesn't have an e-bike. Yes, I do. Zion, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around with me. Do you actually have an e-bike? What are your thoughts on cereal? Steerman? Don't start. Don't start something. Yeah, we already, if you want to post your, gaming setups in the Discord. We've been doing some, we've been having a contest. Who has the worst gaming setup? We've seen some pretty bad ones. So if you want us to rate your gaming setup live on stream, join the Discord and post it in the pictures section. Just make sure you don't have any sensitive information, because it will be leaked. And also, if you got an e-bike, I gotta see it. There we go. I don't know about the Tundra with the scope here. I have an You have an e-bike? Oh, Zion. No. We're going to let it slide because you're a year subscriber. Everybody except for Zion is banned for e-bikes. Zion gets an exemption. I live in... I don't know what that's... You got self-censored there. I don't know. Not gonna lie, those military-grade electrical motorcycles with infrared are sick. What? Infrared? What is an e-bike? Well, it's a bike for lazy people. The point of a bike is to get out there, get a bit of exercise, and be able to travel, you know? But as soon as you put that motor on there, you know? What's up, Halo? I use mine to go metal detecting on the... Every time you're saying that word, I can't see it. On the blank, an easier ride. What are you trying to say? Metal detecting on the what? It keeps censoring that word. What are you trying to say? Beach? Really? Why is it censoring that? That's weird. Don't worry, Zion. You're exempt. Did you post your setup? Dude, my setup's immaculate, okay? You guys really want to see my setup? It's immaculate. have you seen this Starkvarg? Starkvarg? That sounds like a Swedish bike. Okay, so we got a decent loadout here. Keep in mind I'm mic bugged until next reset. So for the next 40 minutes I can't talk to anybody. I kind of want to look, I just want to see something here. We get to our destination faster? What, the destination of being fat? True. We need to get some rags. I don't have any disinfectant, huh? Negative. Putting a motor on the bike. I know, right? Crazy people out there. You guys are crazy. I respect it. All right, we got a decent loadout here. There hasn't been an EVR yet, has there? Maybe we should go towards A2. I'm gonna have to get some food along the way. We do have pills. We got our gas mask. We got our lights. Looking pretty good. Hopefully there's a storm here. Right now, it'll be perfect. That would be great. Sounds like we're gonna have another blizzard coming in, huh? Let's check the radio. There's always someone yapping on this server 1025. Let's do a little eavesdropping, huh? See what's going on. What are the locals yapping about? Apparently nothing. Radio silence, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I do predict in the next 5 minutes someone gets on the radio. Oh, radio check. Anybody out there? I predict in the next 5 minutes, a full-on role player or semi-role player will be on the radio. Pretty safe bet. Oh, this radio on this server is used too much. It's crazy. It used to be like that on all servers of the most, but kind of surprised I'm not hearing anybody talk. There's probably people listening. I'm mic bugged, so if I talked, it would probably. Wouldn't be surprised if there's just people doing what I'm doing. No Frenchman on the radio today. Yeah, it's probably. What time is it in France? Like 5 in the morning? I think I got on early yesterday, so that makes sense why we ran into the French, you know? Huh?
Radio check, radio check.
What'd I tell you? Right on cue. Yeah, I'm radio bugged for the next. I can't talk to anybody for the next 35 minutes. Not even trying. No, dude. It's just they're not watching the stream. They're just. This is just, you know what I'm saying? The ebb and flow of the server. You've got to master the ebb and flow of the server. You have to become one with the server. Some shots over there. Let's get our buff. I was kind of hoping we'd get a bear or something over here. The thing is, with this pump shotgun, it would be pretty sketchy. Maybe if I could get on his back and put couple blasts in his head. Posted my e-bikes. Tell you you posted the e-bike to the Discord. Are you messing with me? Let's go look at his e-bike while we get a buff here, huh? Let's find a good tree. Is there any double trees around here? Alright, let's have a look at the e-bike. Are you European, man? Pictures. Oh, so everybody posted in the chat hangout. You guys are supposed to post it in the pictures section. E-bike photos, my e-bike. Cadillac e-bike. Okay, hold on. This is his e-bike. Okay. Oh, damn. That's a pretty sick e-bike, actually. It's like a Temu motorcycle. These things look dangerous as shit. It looks pretty cool, though, I will say. It'd be cool if it was just a mountain bike. Like, at what point do you just not get a motorcycle, though? You're better off getting a mountain bike and getting the workout in. I bet you those are expensive as shit too. They look pretty sick though, I will admit. But it's still an e-bike. That's the problem. Like, why don't you just get a motorcycle at that point? You know? Let me grab a snack here, guys. This is like 5K, right? So why not just buy a motorcycle for like 10K? You know? I don't know. Seems logical to me, and it's pretty sick e-bike though. You could buy a motorcycle for 5K. Go down to Florida. Get yourself a Jinx for 600. Wrap around the pole. Pretty cool looking bike though.
Radio check, radio check.
Dude, this is the guy from last night. This is Twisted Metal. I can't respond because I'm mic bugged. Where are we gonna get some food, huh? I don't know if I'm bugged if I didn't get the buff. There's a good place to get food here. Probably just wolves, I guess. We could go get a few foxes. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get a storm. Let's go hunt a few rabbits. Server's gonna reset in 30 minutes. There's a heli over here. We should try to upgrade this thing in the meantime. Get some food and then be ready for a storm after the reset. Text over radio. Like Morse code. I'm in danger. Like that guy who's blinking Morse code. Who was that guy? What was that guy's name? The prisoner dude? I think he was like a US prisoner. He's doing like Morse code blinks. Torture. Torture. Wait, you can type over the radio?
Radio check.
What? There's no way. How do I do that? I don't want to because my name is House. I need to change my name. It's okay. We're just gonna wait till after the reset. We should be fine. Yeah, my in-game name is House for some reason. I usually like Hank or something, but prefer not to. Do that. Oh, Deputy Tony. What? Was he deputy? Yeah. I forgot about that. We used to deputize people for the mayor of Vorkuta. Yeah. Those were the days, man. Mm-hmm. I actually run into him every now and then. He's like, it's Deputy Tony. I'm like, oh, what's up, dude?
Radio check.
Brother, take another dab and relax. No one's here.
Radio check.
Yeah,
radio
yeah,
check.
yeah. It's not his fault. He's stoned. He forgot that he said radio check 5 seconds ago. Who was the guy that was the most cooked guy in DayZ? Barry. Yeah. Barry McCockner. He cooked. He drinks Heineken every night. He's got Huskies. He's fucking cooked. Mm-hmm. I think he's been banned off like a bunch of servers, maybe. I don't know if they just banned him. I will say the Barry runs were pretty fun. No. We played Tarkov with Bomb Funky. The guy you're thinking of is Barry. Barry is a different animal. Bomb Funky used to stream. Barry's cooked. I had some of the funniest runs with that guy, man. I literally gaslit that guy to the end of the earth. It's hilarious. He was playing on what do they call that? Where you rent a PC? Remote connection. Yeah. He's playing on a remote connection PC, and it was just, dude, it was some of the funniest shit, man. I just berated him so bad. I watched him get beat up by zombies, dude. He'd just get more and more drunk over the night. It was so much fun. I actually played with him on Bitterroot. I ran with him for like 3 hours. Who's the guy that had the weird inventions? That's Bomb Funky. That was one of his characters, I think. I can't remember which one though. Yeah, I don't think he streams anymore. Last I heard, he... wonder what he's up to. I think he used to be a painter. Like an industrial painter or something. I bet you he's painting now. Something like that. I think he stopped streaming. Smart move. Yeah, he's funny as fuck. I played with him a bunch, man. Some people like don't like him for some reason. I think he's really funny. Like, I mean, he can be a little annoying at times. Over the top, like you can get annoyed by it after a while, but he's a pretty funny guy. You still slamming eggs? Of course, dude. What do you mean? This guy's crazy. He eats healthy. What the hell's wrong with him? Eggs and salmon? What about cereal? Yeah, I used to run with that guy every night, man. When the Moss was new. Good times. 30-minute walk, that's right. You want a good morning routine? You don't even have to eat solid foods. Get yourself like a protein shake with fruit. Maybe a banana and a glass of water. Full bottle of water and go for a nice 10-minute, 15-minute walk. Get your digestive system going. Think about what you need to do during the day. It's a good way. It's a good way to set the tone. You know? All you people in your freaking e-bikes, man. Freaking e-bikers. Go for a walk. Put a big fucking heavy bag on your back. All you e-bikers, sell your e-bike, okay? Buy a large military bag. Place 50 to 100 pounds in it. And just ruck every morning. It'll change your life. You're never going to look at another e-bike again. I will once it dies. You're lying. Don't lie to me. Embrace the e-bike life. My e-bike tire rides low when I have a bag. You know why? Why does your tire ride low, man? And what does the motor have to do with it? If there was no motor, your tire wouldn't ride low, would it? You know why? There should be a heli over here. I'm just trying to kill the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Before the reset, I gotta get a fox to eat. I'm trying to find this, there's a heli crash over here. Sometimes it has some pretty good stuff. I think it should be like right here. Embrace the V8 life, is that right? It's like a shadow PC. The days the crime syndicate took over. They're still here, man. How come he doesn't stream anymore? I'm not sure. I think he just got tired of it, man. He was streaming a lot. And it's tiring doing the roleplay, man. And it kind of sucks because, like, he was doing pretty good, like, with his roleplay, and then, I think he just like got burnt out of it, and then people stopped watching. Like a lot of people stopped watching if he didn't do a certain character. So he had this Reggie character that was well known. There's another play carrier, man. Yeah, he had this Reggie character that was well known for like a year or two, and he was doing really well with the stream and stuff. But then he got tired of it and. You know, lost some of the viewers and stuff, and that can be like really hard on people, you know. So I think that's part of the reason why. It's kind of like, it sucks when you put everything into it, and at the minute that you stop doing something, then they're just like, oh, I'm not watching anymore, you know. Some people don't know how to handle that. That's always the shitty thing with like roleplay, right? You put yourself into a corner with roleplay pretty fast. It's a hard thing to keep up every day. I mean, it's just hard enough to play this game every day, to be honest, like for long periods of time, without going completely insane. Oh, 556. So that's what I think what happened. He just stopped doing Reggie, lost some viewership, and then started doing other characters and just, I don't know, whatever. Oh, bear trap. Shit. So yeah. It's tough, man. It's not easy. It's not for everybody. Baggy, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think he just moved on to like go paint again. Which is probably better for him in the long run, you know? Never use my Prime, that's what they want. That's what they want. They want you to have Amazon Prime and pay for it, but not use the free sub, man. Strike back against the system. Make sure you use your Prime sub. They also stopped playing DayZ for a while. Well, that it just goes hand in hand with everything I told you guys. And I, obviously I don't speak for him, but he was a friend of mine. I know him. He's actually he's a really nice guy. He's like, he cares a lot about people. And that's not very, it sounds crazy, but it's not like it's not a good, I don't know, it's weird. It's not necessarily the best personality for streaming. You have to have like thick skin and shit, and if you care about people and you're like, a little sensitive in that regard, I think you can, it's not good for you, man. It's good to be that way as a person, but it's not, what am I trying to say? It's not a good trait for online stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even though everybody should be more like that. A lot of times online is, it's like, it's cold. It's a fucking cold business, you know? It's very transactional. So, it's not good for people that are more empathetic and shit like that. If that makes sense. And he's one of those guys. Very, kind guy. You know? He's a genuine guy, though. That's what I like about him. He's very genuine. You don't see that very often in this space, you know? A lot of fake people. So that's why I was his buddy, because he was genuine. You gotta respect people like that. But yeah, there's a lot of people that like get attached to a character, and then as soon as you stop doing the character, it's like, oh well, fuck you. And some people take that personally, but so you got to realize that. Parasocial relationships, they're not good for you, especially if you're that type of person. And that's why I tell you guys to shut the hell up, and that you're fat and you have shitty e-bikes. Right? It's my defense mechanism. Yeah, he's a good guy. Solid guy. Yeah, he's a great guy, man. I love playing with him. So anyway, I hope that he's doing good. Yeah, Twitch is a fucking it's a toxic place to be around. A lot of times. For all the reasons that I just explained. So, whoa, there's a storm. It's not going to be able to cycle through the storm. There's a server reset in about 10 minutes. The storm didn't happen till the end. I'm seeing wolves running down that mountain there. So, that's fine. We're not going to be voice bugged after this reset though, so that'll be good. We could maybe meet up with some people on the radio or something. They almost seem like they're on somebody, huh? It's probably someone down at Beach area. DayZ 2 needs e-bikes. If you want to ride bikes, go play Reforger, man. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll hear from him at some point or another. Yeah, he lives down in Washington, I think. I'm pretty sure he's down in Washington. Yeah. Streamers, they come, they go. Don't they? And the funny thing is, in today's Twitch climate, it's even harder to make anything of it. So it's going to be even more top heavy as the time goes on. I think that's partially why a lot of these other platforms are doing so well. Ain't nobody trying to start a stream on Twitch these days, and for good reason. Good luck breaking through on Twitch. You better be prepared to stream every night for 5 fucking years, consistently, and with a lot of luck and support from other people. There's no real opportunities for growth on Twitch unless you're like some super charismatic ADHD fueled maniac. That's just the reality of it. Alright. Well, we should probably go make a fire. Like I said, there's a server reset coming up. So maybe we'll just gather our stuff first. Straight up cool dude. Yeah, he's a really cool dude, man. Now, like I said, hopefully we hear from him. He's got a Discord still, I think, right? Maybe I'll send him a message. I don't know if he's still hangs around on that Discord or not. I would love to get a cooking setup going. Ooh, more pills. Grab some sticks. Feel like I've just been doing circles over here, huh? We did get a plate carrier, we got the Tundra. We're not doing too bad. Just felt kind of like a... I'm surprised we didn't really see anybody either. Didn't hear anybody. We made it through the long silence though. So word to the wise, don't unplug your audio equipment. Once you've loaded into a DayZ server, do not unplug your external audio equipment. Because it's gonna bug you out, man. It makes it so that I cannot speak or be heard. Which is fine, but there's no way around it. You have to reconnect. Roleplay is tough. Roleplay is tough, man. You ever tried to fucking roleplay before? You gotta be like super quick-witted, good sense of humor. To be motivated to roleplay on a fucking DayZ server every day for 8 to 10 hours? That's a lot, man. Coldplay's a bitch. But you think people should walk around with a 100-pound bag every day? Hey, man. I said 50 to 100. All right? You gotta challenge yourself. Nothing wrong with a little ruck. You never rucked before? No, you own a fucking e-bike. Of course you haven't. If you own an e-bike, you don't understand. That's okay. That's totally fine. I feel like an old man muttering to myself. Fucking e-bikes. Jack Frost, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate the long-term support, man. How you doing, Jack Frost? Do you guys actually like e-bikes? Like, let's finish this debate. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think it makes sense. What's the point of an e-bike? You know? I like a pedal bike and a motorcycle. Why do you want to have in between? Is it because you can't afford a motorcycle, or you can't? Like, what's the deal? What's the thought process? Is there any thought process? I need to understand this. I'm a grown adult. I drive a car. Yeah. Well, I guess if you like, I don't know. A bike is just one of those things. You get good exercise, and you get to go where you want to go under your own power. Isn't that cool? The e-bike thing, it bothers me. I don't know why. Am I crazy? After one, yeah, fuck. Yeah, you're crazy. I feel like I'm the only sane one. $100 miles an hour? No way. Ain't no way. 100 miles an hour? Dude, that must be more dangerous than a motorcycle, dude. 100 miles an hour? No, there's no fucking way. Alright, I tell you what. The server's resetting right now. So what I'm going to do is jump out 2 minutes early. Let's restart the game. Make sure that our audio's not fucking bugged anymore. And then we should be good to go. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a tea. You guys like tea or what? You just like your e-bikes? Like to be sophisticated like me and drink tea. You don't like tea because you're rich? Sweet tea? No, I'm talking TT, you know what I'm saying? When I was younger, kids were driving Ruckus. Yeah, they love Ruckuses here in Vancouver, actually. That's true. I've ridden a Ruckus. Those things are actually kind of fun. They're pretty silly, but... Tea is good, coffee is better. Agreed. The nice thing about tea is that it's like, I have a coffee and then I have a tea later. So you can have tea later into the night. It's less caffeine, it's just a little, much more mild. As opposed to like a big coffee. I mean, what's the deal with sweet tea? Isn't that just pure sugar? Or what? Isn't sweet tea just, water and sugar? Like what? I watched this guy from down south. He had overalls on. And he took like pine needles. And he sticked it into water or something. And he just left it. And it fermented. It like carbonated itself over 4 days. Tried the new bad apple monster. It's alright. You guys are still drinking energy drinks? Listen, guys. What is with you guys? So first out, you're telling me e-bikes are okay. What else are you telling me? You're drinking monsters every day. You're drinking energy drinks. You're eating cereal. How fucking old are you guys? You know? I thought you guys were boomers. Can't be eating cereal and energy drinks. What's wrong with you? Why don't you get some eggs and salmon, you know? Miles an hour, Saran. Let's see if this gets timed out. What, you tried to post a link, it's just a bunch of asterisks. It doesn't... Chat can't be trusted with links. So you can go 100 miles an hour on one of those e-bikes. That's crazy. I'm Boomer. We know. It's a YouTube link? Yeah, it's okay. You can't post links here. I'm sorry. Have you seen the internet? You know the internet, Happy. We can't be allowing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you could just Google it if you want to see it. 100 miles an hour e-bike. There you go. Well, see, now I have to time you out, Happy, because you're circumventing the system. Iced coffee isn't real? That's a timeout as well. Anybody else? Yeah, man, I just explained to you that you can't post links here, and the guy fucking, you know, he's trying to get smart. I'm gonna grab my tea. We're loading into the server. Yeah. We're loading back in. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that Winter Chenard server. If it starts heating up, when the people in the UK wake up, maybe we'll go and start a life on there too. Let's see where this goes here. What's up, Jason? CT, good to see you. Appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. I had chicken wings at a bar tonight. Oh, nice. I like bar chicken wings. We used to do 10-cent wings. Those are awesome. Now you go to the bar, it's probably like... Do they do 10-cent wings anymore? Probably not, huh? It's probably $2 wings. I like a good salt and pepper. You know, get a couple rounds of salt and pepper and then finish off with like a honey mustard, or not honey mustard, but what's the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Honey garlic. Whew. Honey garlic wings, are you kidding me? Showing your age with the tent. Listen, dude. I'm 17. Yeah, mister, the reason I drink iced coffee is because it's easy on my stomach, as sad as it sounds. I went through a kick of hardcore coffee. I had an espresso machine. I went crazy with those pods. And I did a number on my stomach. Ever since then, like, the medium roast cold brew is less acidic and it's like less rough on my stomach, and I feel fine. So I don't know if it's just like a crazy blonde roast, it just doesn't sit very well on my stomach. So the cold brew is nice, and plus it's like you can drink at your own pace, especially during the summer, right? That sounds gas. Is gas good? I just started drinking iced coffee drinks. Bailey's Irish Cream Whiskey with 3 cups of coffee, 2 cups of ice. Oh yeah, that's good, man. Bailey's is good. When I was a kid, my mom would always have Bailey's. And I didn't know what it was, so I just drink it. The Bailey's was in the top cabinet, and we just like take a sip from it. I didn't know what it was. I've never had Bailey's in coffee. That's not true. Dude, nothing like a nice Bailey's, like being on like going snowboarding, waking up in the morning, having like a little light breakfast with a Bailey's coffee. Oof. Just hits the spot, huh? You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? No, but they do shoeies in Australia. Mate. Oh, let's see if my mic is working. Wait for this shit to cool off. 1025, anybody alive? Hello? They'll be back on here in a second. I thought you were a boomer and knew old. Well, I mean, if you're over 25, you're a boomer. So that's how they say these days, right? We're not talking about real boomers like you, Real High. You got one step in the retire. You know, you got one foot in the retirement home, buddy. You know. No, the real boomers are very rare. I heard the boomers are going extinct. They have Bailey espresso cream is damn good. Oh, so does it have alcohol in it? There's non-alcoholic Baileys? I might have to try that. I do like the taste of Baileys. Putting Baileys on your frosted flakes? What do you want about, mate? You're almost extinct. True. I'm getting there. They are going to cool down on the ground. Well, technically they're not on the ground. Do you think it'd have to be in my inventory? Like this? It gets a little weird sometimes, doesn't it? You think they would cool off faster? Let's see if they cool off in the inventory. What's going on, Mile High? How's Denver these days, buddy? G'day, mate. What's going on, Ozzy? There we go. That was cool a little fast. Yeah, maybe we'll run out the rest of this life and possibly switch to Winter Chernarus. I don't know. I do want to try. Have you guys seen that new Winter Chernarus, the Zero server? I've heard it's pretty good. I heard they got like custom shit on there. It's like that Chernarus server that we were playing with Sean, but no bases. I think it only had like 50 people on. What time is it in the UK? I'm just looking at the... Yeah, it's got a low population right now. Yeah, it was 50 before. Trying to learn how to navigate in the Molsk. Nice. Alright, well, let's hit the road, huh? Leave that radio on. I think there's going to be people on the radio here in a sec. Those rabbit steaks aren't going to give us much. Someone's here. No. We killed one and there was another, and I think we might have killed that guy too. I don't know. Damn, dude. No. I didn't hear two, so I thought, oh, we killed that one. I'm pretty sure we headshot the one. Dude, that guy took some buckshot right to the face. I wonder if he's dead. They both had plates though. Fuck. I didn't hear two, man. My bad. I heard him drop though. That second guy got hit in the head, I think. Oh, does someone have a clip of that? I kind of want to see. Not that it really matters, but I almost feel like running back, dude. Not that I should, but dude, I think there might be like just piles of loot just sitting there. Whew! I wonder... Those guys knew I was there. I wonder how. I wonder how they knew I was there. They must have heard me somehow. I think I'm gonna run back. Maybe they were onto us because of the fire before the reset or something weird like that. I don't know. I'm running back, boys. I want to see that death. I want to see that death back though. If someone can get a clip of that, man. I'm pretty sure the first guy was dead because I shot him in the head. I shot him twice, I think. And the way that I have to see the first guy because I don't know if he was dead. Was he dead laying on the ground there? That second one was a perfect shot, like buck shot to the face. He might have just been knocked though, that's a problem. He might not be dead. Anyway, let's just run back for shits and giggles. So that is decent spawn to run back. Could probably get there, and the thing is, those bodies are gone in 15 minutes. So the same dude. No, there was two guys. Or are you saying same? Yeah, you have to go. Someone has to go back and take a look. These bodies will be gone in 15 minutes on this map, so I don't have any time to look. Yeah, you can't post links in here either. I'm gonna swim across. And look at that, it's beautiful. There's someone having a fire there, you see that? I'm gonna get frostbite doing this shit. The last shot looks like, okay, do you know about the first guy that we dropped? Was there a body, and which way was his body laying there? Because we dropped one. I just wonder if that other guy was on con. The first guy. Should be able to tell by his body. You knocked the first and hit the second. I don't think either are dead too. Oh, okay. Damn, he was only knocked. Gotcha. Oh, I thought for sure I killed that one guy because I'm pretty sure I hit him twice. And the only thing that I could have hit would have been his head. Anyway, we'll just run it back and see what happens. I'm gonna be frostbitten, but fuck it. We'll just send it. Send it. Be really good to get a torch or something here. You know what's gonna be shitty though? Getting wolves on us. It's never a good idea running back. We got robbed. Well, not really. I probably could have played that. I honestly didn't think there was two. I only heard one set of footsteps. So when I heard the first body drop, I thought the fight was over. I pushed out and luckily I got a shot on him. The guy killed me outright, but man, that shot was close range, buckshot it like right at his face, his head area. So I don't know what happened to him. He did have a plate carrier though, so there's a chance that both of them were knocked and they're totally fine. Watch the clip. I don't have time to watch the clip, dude. The bodies disappear in 15 minutes. If we're running back, we gotta run back right now. I can't stop. Regular DayZ, it's like 45 minutes. This map server, it's 15, so they do it on purpose to prevent you from running back. But how long has it been since we died? Like 8 minutes, 9 minutes? All the bodies will disappear as along with the gear. Seven minutes? Okay. We're tracking good. I just know we're gonna get wolves on us, aren't we? We're gonna start howling soon. Then I'm really fucked. I won't survive against wolves without anything. I'm pretty close to where we were though. Really not too far away. There we go. Oh fuck. Alright. Well, it was worth a try. Wolves got us. They can smell us. Come on, wolves. You can be my friend. It doesn't have to be this way. Serpentine. Well, boys, I think this is not good. I don't think this is good. I could just try to survive this instead of trying to run back. If I try to run now, I'm already pretty fucked either way. Of course, these wolves, man, just right on cue. Called that one. Well, yeah, it's not hard to call. It's just they're too consistent. There's too many of them. Just non-stop. I was hoping that someone else would be here, so The wolves would be on them, you know? Could like try to lock some of them up. If I run out there, I'm gonna die. You know? I mean, we could try to run. It's quite a run, and it's through the woods, so they're gonna cut me up. I'm not gonna have any way to bandage. I need a knife or something, maybe. Give me one of your e-bikes. No, no, no! I don't have anything! Run from the wolves, dude! Don't kill me! Please kill the wolves, dude! Please kill them! I don't have any bandages! Kill the wolves! Help! Dude, kill these wolves, please!
I'm dying anyway.
Oh, don't go inside! Don't die, man! Don't die! You're a hero! Kill them! I don't have any bandages left! No, no, no! I need a bandage! I'm going back inside! Fucking kill them, dude! Oh my god. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm dead. Fuck. Dude, he's almost dead too. I could have taken his gear. It's okay. It's too late for me now. You gotta take my stuff. All my beautiful stuff. Don't die, man. You gotta live. Dude, give me your guns, please. I could have killed those wolves 4 times over. Nah, he looks like he's struggling. Anyway, it's all good. I'll go back and look at that clip now, just for curiosity's sake, and see if you guys are even accurate. Let's see. So I was told that we knocked one and hit one. Let's see if you guys are right. Let's see. Holy shit. That guy was pretty slow on the trigger. I was just like running at him. One thing I've noticed is there's a lot of plate carriers around. I'd honestly wish there was a little less. It seems like every single person down south has a plate carrier. I feel like they're a little too easy to get. fun though if you have teammates, I guess, but it's really tough as a solo. You almost have to kill them twice. Knock one, you gotta kill the other, knock one. You gotta knock them both. I mean, that's point blank. I think it just, the door ate that one. That was like right on him. All that you can see is his head here. That's a headshot. I want to see if I can see this guy's body after and just see if he's killed or knocked. He's just knocked out. He's not dead. His helmet's ruined and his face mask is ruined, but he's not dead. Oh, he tanked it. That guy's still alive anyway. That's crazy. Point blank buckshot to the head. I think he had a pretty good helmet though. Saved him. This dude was just standing there, man. If I would have just like quick peeked right. But again, I didn't know there was two. Dude, that's another headshot too. Fuck. They're probably both knocked, if not one dead. But yeah. It's all good. Running back is so hard. As you can tell. Oh shit. Alright. That was fun. I wish I would have known there was two. I think I could have killed both of them. But yeah, I just... Alright, life number 2. Yeah, surprisingly that buckshot didn't kill him to the head. That's wild. Ooh, yeah, sludgy. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, Rubble. YouTube is on it seems like YouTube algorithms have been prioritizing like videos and other live streams at the moment. DayZ did have a pretty good run on YouTube though. It's a shame that they're not it's so inconsistent. Alright, where are we at here? Well, our mic, hey, on the plus side, our mic should work. And I was mic bugged for 4 hours, so that's good. I don't know where I am. This is going to be a tough start here. I'm probably going to go hypothermic, a flashing temperature. I don't know where we are. Oh, never mind. Outside Vorkuta. Two boxes of 76239, not bad. I just gotta tab out 1 sec. I keep having some issues with my YouTube stream, so give me 1 sec.